So, sister, I made a mistake in this game, right? So I was playing the game, and I stopped, right? I thought it saved, and it did not. So pretty much all the progress I made up until this point,
It's gone.
yeah. So I got back to the point, but basically, some things changed. So basically, Miguel Sano, who was hurt, and we signed Ryan Zimmerman. He is, he still plays now. He's on a coach streak now, though. But yeah, that was disappointing. I was like, all right. I was like, we're gonna see what we do without Miguel Sano. But now, I messed up, unfortunately. Now I have to figure out what to do. All right, so we'll look at some stats real quick. All right, Miguel Sano leads us in home runs with 33. Here's the home run leader so far. RBI leaders, of course. Dylan Moore has 16 stolen bases, which I'm happy about. Pitching, Marcos Gonzales leads us in wins with 14. He's 14-0 right now. George Kirby leads us in losses with 6. I'm thinking about trading Arodys Vizcaíno because he is not doing well for my team. Leader in strikeouts is Zach Plesac. But yeah, we'll look at some league leaders so far. Miguel Sano leads the entire AL, or NL, I mean. Well, all leagues, but he leads the AL in home runs. Anthony Rendon has 26. Machanager has 26. Renito Nunez is a former Oriole. Now he's a Twin. Probably traded for him. And Mike Trout's number 5. Juan Soto leads the NL in home runs with 30. Corey Seager has 30 as well. Ronald Acuna has 29. Will Myers has 29. Oh, wow. This guy's pretty nice. Christian Yelich has 28. RBIs is Miguel Sano. Corey Seager has more RBIs. Runs is Dylan Moore. Freddie Freeman. Stolen bases. Alberto Mondesi and Tim Castro. John Bertie is close. Average is Jose Altuve with 330. Juan Soto has 246. So far, wins. Marcos Gonzales has 14. Walker Buehler has 12. Losses, Marcos Gonzales. Mike Clevenger hasn't gotten a loss yet. Colone Keller. It's pretty good. It's not a huge money deal. Dan Winker is pretty good. ERA goes to Dallas Keuchel, 1.57, and Walker Buehler has 1.85. Shutouts go to Marcos Gonzales. He has 5 shutouts. But Trevor Bauer has the most strikeouts with 161. Jacob deGrom has 167. Alright. We'll look at some awards now. American League MVP, Miguel Sano, followed by Mike Trout and Anthony Rendon. Hold up, I'm trying to do something here. Marcos Gonzales leads in Cy Young voting. Chris Sale and Justin Verlander are second and third, respectively. Batting title obviously goes to Jose Altuve, DJ LeMahieu, and Mike Trout. Follow him. Colone Keller leads in Reliever of the Year award. Followed by Roberto Soria and Alex Colon. Hunter Cole leads in the... Oh, wow. Look at this guy. I remember when you traded him away. Hunter Cole leads in... I'm trying to think of the word. And the Rookie of the Year voting for AL. Mike Trout is looking like he's going to win the Hank Aaron Award. Miguel Sano is second, and Anthony Rendon is third. Gold Glover goes to Dylan Bundy so far. Followed by Zach Plesac, Mariners' own Zach Plesac. and Justin Verlander. Christian Vasquez leads in Gold Glovers for catchers, followed by Yasmani Grandal and Jorge Alfaro. First base Gold Gloves goes to Carlos Santana if the season ends today, with Travis Shaw and Dominic Smith following him. Roman Urias is the Gold Glove for second baseman, followed by DJ LeMahieu and Eric Mejia. Third baseman Gold Glovers, Jamir Colorado, Matt Chapman, and Colin Moran. Yariel Nunez for shortstops, Bo Bichette and Alberto Mondesi. Left fielders Gold Glover, Joey Gallo, Teoscar Hernandez, and Chad Pinder. Manuel Margot, Luis Roberts, and Victor Reyes for center field. Right fielder they got Aaron Judge, Travis Massini, and Alex Verdugo, who Stumpy hates, but he's really, really good, actually. I enjoy him. So for slugger for DH, Dylan Moore, followed by Xander Bogaerts and Yordan Alvarez. First baseman, catcher, sorry about that. Followed Salvador Perez, Mitch Garver, and Tom Murphy. First baseman, Miguel Sano, Jose Abreu, and Josh Naylor. A stud. DJ LeMahieu, Brandon Lowe, and Jose Altuve for second base. Third base, Anthony Rendon, Matt Chapman, and Renato Nunez. Silver Slugger, Bo Bichette, Francisco Lindor, and Tim Anderson. Outfielders, we got Mike Trout, Mitch Haniger, Giancarlo Stanton. Framil Reyes and Luis Roberts are outside. The Indians won the title, by the way, which is surprising to me. So for the NL, Corey Seager, Ronald Acuna. Corey Seager leads. Mike Clevenger leads, as he should. Juan Soto leads the batting title. Merrill Kelly, Wander Franco, followed by former Mariner prospect Jeffrey Delgado. Juan Soto, Clayton Kershaw for Gold Glove. Travis D'Arnaud, Gary Sanchez is a Gold Glover for some reason. Freddie Freeman. Apparently there's 2 Gold Glovers in 2018. Ozzy Albies, or Albies. David Bolt with J.D. Davis and Edward Escobar. Miguel Rojas for the Marlins, followed by Marcus Semien and Paul DeJong. Left fielders go to Marcel Ozuna, followed by Michael Brantley, who signed a 3-year contract with the Rockies, and Adam Duvall. Ronald Acuna, Lorenzo Cain, and Lane Thomas. Right fielder Bryce Harper, Mookie Betts, who signed with the Cubs because the Dodgers did not re-sign him. Signed him to a huge deal. And Cody Bellinger. Silver Slugger for pitcher goes to Aaron Nola, followed by Stephen Strasburg and Zach Davies. Travis D'Arnaud, Oscar Narvaez, and Will Smith. First baseman Freddie Freeman, Jesus Aguilar, and Paul Goldschmidt. Second base Keston Hiura, Ozzy Albies, and Jeff McNeil for second base. Third base Manny Machado, Chris Bryant, and Edwin Rios. Shortstop Corey Seager, Trevor Story, and Marcus Semien. Outfielder goes to Ronald Acuna Jr., Juan Soto, Will Myers, Nicholas Castellanos, and Christian Yelich so far for the awards. We are 63-31, 9 games ahead of the streaking Astros. We're 8-2, we're 6-4. They would be a wild card team against the Twins, Miguel Sano's former team. But yeah, we got the Red Sox, who are 48-44, looking to make a playoff push. Then we got the All-Star break, and then we got the Royals as well. And I believe I've yet to play. Yeah, because I played you. We actually did great there. Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna play this game. Yes, the jerseys are on. I made sure of that. Let's go. We did a bunch of things there. But yeah, we're gonna go up against. There's the stack lineup. Andrew Benintendi and Carlos Santana are the weaker parts of this lineup. My weakest part is Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Seattle Mariners and the Boston Red Sox. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Brad Keller gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher. Only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched.
So we're going to do this where we play the first inning, they play the second, we play the third,
and you'll know if
stuff
he's
like that.
on early, he needs to get quick outs early in counts.
Into the box
Dylan
now,
Moore.
Dylan Moore.
Second nail for stealing bases, so we'll see what happens here. Brad Keller's not the greatest pitcher, but so it's not Jeff Kirby.
Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Ooh, I knew that was a strike.
Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not.
Oh, I knew that was going to be a bad
pitch. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game. And they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff.
I thought I was going to hit that the bottom of the zone.
Up the ball game. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about
Oh, here
his
comes
business.
J.P. Crawford.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Munoz is there, 2 gone. And here's a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Seattle Mariners. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, I love what Kyle Seager brings to the table for this team. He's having a solid year. With runners in scoring position, he's hitting over 300. That's not outstanding or anything, but he's consistent, and that's what I love watching about
First on the
this
Mariners
guy.
with a
His game is so
317 average.
consistent.
In now, Kyle Lewis. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He'll come into play at 317, and even 20 home runs, 53 RBIs. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Left side.
Ah, come on.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Mariners. And now the Red Sox get their turn.
The Dylan Moore, bad. I should have pitched a bit better.
Kirby
I mean,
on
should
the
have
mound for the
done a bit
series
better.
opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win.
Oh, that should have been a strike.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Ah.
Lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And
Got him.
there's one down now. With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. Who
That's
stands
the batting
out to
lineup
you,
for
Danny?
the Red Sox.
Well, you have to be really impressed with what J.D. Martinez does for this offense. He hit 7 home runs last month. That's a legit power threat. When you start looking at that over the course of a long season, he's putting up
I wonder
some
how many
big
pounds am I
numbers.
gonna have
This
today.
guy's got great power.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Ah,
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the
Golly.
business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore's the exact same way behind the dish.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
I'm not thriving. I'm not doing that. I'll do one of these.
Had him
There we
fooled
go.
as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Wanted me to pitch up and in on a curveball towards Andrew Benintendi.
By the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone.
So dumb.
Not much you can do with that pitch.
Is this Alex Verdugo?
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Ooh.
That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Ooh. That was a bad pitch by me.
Curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 2-2. Got him swinging.
There you go.
That will end the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. We are still scoreless. Ready now, Miguel Sano. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Yeah, I'm gonna start stream. I'll be right back.
Number 22, Miguel Sano.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A windup and the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. And this is popped up near second base. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Count even now at 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Lined hard toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Here's the 0-1, and he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
I'm back. We got a runner on first. 2-1 pitch.
And
Now it makes it 3-1. Who got on base? Kyle Seager got a hit. Okay, that's what happened.
pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
Mitch Haniger's on deck. Yes, he's hitting a 303. With like 26 home runs.
3-1. Oh, it's hit to third.
Damn it.
5. There's one. Throw to Santana, the double play, and that's how the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Settling in
All right,
now,
so
Rafael Devers. And there you
he's
see
got Rafael
his
Devers,
righty-lefty
Mookie Betts,
splits
not
and how
Mookie Betts, my
they've played
bad.
out so far this season.
All right, George Kirby. Let's see what you got.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Okay. Nice, nice. 14 home runs on the Red Sox.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Okay.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball
Hey.
takes care of him for the first out.
George Kirby got a strikeout. That's 3.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the power hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch.
Xander Bogaerts.
And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Bogaerts hits a little over the 270 mark. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. On the year, Bogaerts begins play with a slugging percentage north of .525. Certainly a line he can take pride in. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. And he fouls this one off.
All right, you boy. I have 6 pallets to do there. Fuck.
The 2-2 one more time.
Could be around 7 or
Into the
8
air
pallets
down
though.
the right field line.
Honestly.
But this will wind up being a foul ball. Hit down the third base line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one.
Got a full count.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
No, there you go. Perfect.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch.
Hey.
He's
4
really
strikes.
on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Uh-oh.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Line drive to center field. That
Damn
gets
it.
down, and the inning will continue.
Well, this was a good start for the pitcher. First 5 guys, 5 up, 5 down, but the number 6 hitter proved to be a little bit more difficult, and that's a bullet hit.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Dan. Just a nice AB by the 6-hole guy. After watching his first
Good old
five,
JD, our
take a
teammate.
seat.
Now it's Christian Vasquez. Let's see what he does.
He's set, and the pitch. Grounded to short. Crawford has it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
All right. That's what I'm talking about, boys.
some of our nation's young minds.
Now it's my turn to try to get something done here.
Mitch Haniger, the next to bat. He carries the 8th
All right,
best
Mitch.
average
Let's see
in
what we
the
got.
American League entering play.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses.
He had a
It's
triple
0-1.
last game and an RBI. So
Line
Ah.
shot to first, and there's one away.
that's such a good pitch to hit too,
And
man.
with that, we'll give you a quick look at our current standings in the AL East. Coming to the plate now, Ty France, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. First pitch on its way.
And that's a single.
Into right field, that's a base hit.
Ty France single. First pitch.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the
We struggle with right-handers, but Tom Murphy against left-handers, whoo!
And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that
He likes
hits
throwing
better
that ball
against
down and
southpaws
away,
than he
dude.
does against right-handers. First pitch coming, here it is. And it's fouled away. Third inning, no
He
score.
was 1 for 4 with the double. That boy. Oh, I didn't want to swing at that. I wanted to pull it away. Damn it. Alright, that's my bad.
A ball and 2 strikes to
Oh,
the
that was
Mariners
gonna get
catcher.
out.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Lays
He
off
threw it
the
that time.
1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Wasn't even close for me to swing at, dude.
Not where he wanted that fastball.
Same
to
thing
be,
with that
and it's
one.
3-2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch,
Ah.
it's 4.
Oh, and he can't pick it
Oh,
up
thank God.
cleanly. And the throw will be too
Woo.
late as he can't recover in time.
And this was set up perfectly for him to start the double play. He's in ideal position. And then I think he got a little bit ahead of himself. You know that old saying, be quick.
Alright, here comes Dylan Moore. I struck out last time with that boy.
was demonstrated right here.
That was a good swing, too, so I can't really...
Here comes the first pitch. Dylan Moore is
Ooh,
in for
they
his
gave me that
second
one.
plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the stretch. Fouled off. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken.
I don't like
for
how
a
this
ball.
Has to be a
fan is
challenge
telling me to
pitch coming
swing.
up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
France over at second. Murphy is over at first with 1 away. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, he's tied for 8th in hits. Nice. I wanted to swing at that, don't get me wrong. But
Ready with the 0-1.
this is J.P. Crawford we're talking about. If it was Miguel Sano, Kyle Seager, I'm swinging at that pitch all day long. J.P. Crawford, probably not. It's going to fly out. Like that, see?
Right center field. Munoz is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great...
Back here now as the Red Sox are ready to bat in the 3rd inning, and as they do, it's worth mentioning that their lineup has been one of the best in baseball this year. And one significant aspect of their offense is the running game, where they currently rank among the league leaders in stolen bases and stolen base success rate. I brought this up with some of the players earlier, and one of the pitchers told me, 1, it's fun to watch, and 2, I'm glad I'm not responsible for defending against it. Our guys will pick you apart if you're not smart. It's an athletic bunch, and they use it effectively, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Alright. May have thrown quite a few pitches in that at bat, but
no balls and 1 strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Hit hard down towards second. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
That was out of bounds too, man.
Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them. Drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment. Able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
A ball and a strike.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
The 1-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Oh, they gave me that one.
And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one as that's the first.
They gave me that one.
Inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Standing in, Andrew Benintendi, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. A ball and no strikes.
Okay. I got the previous one.
3-0 our score. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
I can't really be too mad at that, you know. I do not like that pitch like that.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
I do not like pitches like that.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. The throw to first is in
there
time, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in, Kyle Lewis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no
All right,
score.
let's see what my team can do. Oh,
one of these
what a
two
nice
teams
pitch.
would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
The windup and the 0-1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love, you know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Hard hit ball to second.
Straight to the second baseman.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. In now, Miguel Sano. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay
that was a good pitch.
Taller and keep
he was 0 for 3 with 2
half
strikeouts last game.
More over him.
And there's ball 1.
Well,
He doesn't really call that down and in, man.
Pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And another foul ball. Got him swinging.
Miguel Sano struck us out again.
There are 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Standing in now, Kyle Seager. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. high in the air down the right field line.
Damn, Kyle Seager.
This will wind up being a foul ball.
Kyle.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now here's the pitch. And that misses 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now in 2-2.
Already got him up to 50
but
pitches, so that's
very
pretty good.
easily could have been
I'd
called
say.
strike 3. Really close pitch.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side.
Perfect.
Throw to first in plenty
Just
of
what
time,
we
and
wanted.
the side is retired. Mariners are down in order. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score.
Verdugo.
Into
All
the
right, George
box,
Kirby, you got
Alex
this.
Verdugo. He'll look to bounce back after striking
He's been
out
a
his
beast,
last
too.
time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ooh, that was a pitch deep it though.
Here comes the 0-1. Fastball
Strike.
taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Oh, try to get him with that.
Curveball on 0-2, but he holds
Try to get him with that
back. It's
curveball.
1-2 now.
You crazy.
This is on the
There we
ground
go.
over to first. And he'll
There
take
we go,
it
so
to
no
the
ground
bag
out.
himself
That's
for
the first
out.
out in the fourth. And here comes Rafael Devers. He struck out in the second.
Base is empty, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
All right, we got the shift on for that boy. Hopefully we're good.
2
Ah,
balls and no strikes.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
The 2-0. Swing higher.
He's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what?
if he was slower,
Let's
man.
lead him on to
Whew.
some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Xander Bogaerts comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, outside.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Lays off the breaking pitch, and it's 3 balls and a strike.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you.
Swing and a
Here.
pitch. Here's the pitch.
That's a strike.
J.D. Martinez is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third.
The 1-1 pitch.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Foul away.
Ooh, that would have scared me.
Three balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Payoff pitch on its way. Had to sit
Oh,
back
foul
on
ball.
the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He's set. The 3-2. Hard hit toward
And that's going to drive in a run.
Base hit as the run will come in to score, and that gives the Red Sox a 1-0 lead.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knot.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for.
And that's an out.
Shot to first base and a great play.
So he was able to get the out on there, but JD Martinez knocks in RBI number 19 on the season for him.
In the inning, a run on 2 hits in the inning for Boston.
And now we go into the 5th.
Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Thank you, Heidi. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul.
He had 3 singles last game. He's already driven into a double play though, so we'll see.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo
Good hit.
waits on
Just
it.
can't do anything about it.
Away.
Happens.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Last 8 games has a triple and 5 RBIs. Could he get on base here?
Really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's comfortable throwing that changeup, man.
Pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching.
Oh my God!
Don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who
so many bad
the
pitches.
Side they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right now.
That was inside the zone.
Like the ball in, coming towards him, and that's exactly what
should have been easily 2-1.
Presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
His command has been outstanding so far.
Dude.
Nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
He's been given a lot on the outside plate, particularly that right-hand side.
This is line to left.
Single.
Gets down, he's got himself
Thank
a
heaven.
base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
At the plate, Tom Murphy. As he'll take a look at a slider here that
Didn't
finds
like
the
that
zone
pitch.
for strike.
Let's be real. I wasn't gonna be able to do anything with that pitch anyways.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Kike Hernandez. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gurriel is
Got him.
there. One
Okay.
pitch, 1 out. At the plate, Carlos Santana. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system.
Come on, you've been giving those you've been giving that pitch all day.
Has to put the ball in play.
Come on now,
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Jairo Munoz is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball with no strikes. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And now a called strike that time. As
Yeah, he's been giving that pitch all day.
Here, it's 2-1 now. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And this is on the ground for JP at short. Throw in time, and the
There we
side
go.
is retired. Red Sox
Yeah, I don't give anyone anything to hit.
go down 1-2-3, but they're up 1. Leading off the inning.
Alright, so let's see what they got.
Dylan Moore, as they'll look to get something going.
Hopefully
here to
something
even this
good.
game up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Now, of course.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. The 1-2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Dude, I was so off the plate, fan.
And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Another 2-2 offering. And a good bite to that slider as he
so far we're not doing anything against Brad Keller.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen
I've been able to get
off-balance swings
3 hits
and
off that man.
hit balls in this.
No balls and a strike.
I've accounted 2 hits and another runner by error. I've also haven't given up a run yet. So.
Here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm swinging at that pitch all day long.
And no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Lifted down the line in left.
And that's an out.
In pursuit. He's got it. A
Damn.
nice play there. 2 away. Stepping into
That's
the box,
crazy.
Kyle Lewis. He was a ground out victim last time.
Alright, come on, Kyle. You gotta do something here. You gotta do something, man.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Last 5 games, 3 runs scored.
Incredibly efficient so far in this one.
That's what I'm saying.
Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
And he popped him up.
Kyle Lewis gets a single.
So some success with 2 out keeps the
There we go.
alive for
Now
Miguel
comes
Sano.
up Miguel Sano.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first
Ground
base
out and a
coach right there,
strikeout
and you thank your lucky
for
stars. That's a
the
nice save,
front
man.
runner for
So the big
MVP.
bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Alright, Miguel Sano. Hopefully you do something here.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Down low, 2
All right.
balls and a strike. At the knees
Oh,
for
that's
a
a
called
strike.
strike, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That's garbage.
And a fastball.
Damn it, Miguel.
Missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Mariners leave 1. They trail this one 1-0. Aaron Fletcher enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 81.
Bottom of the inning now, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. First offering on its way.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Andrew.
George Kirby played phenomenal. 5 innings, 4 hits, 1 earned run, 7 strikeouts. played a great game. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you.
0-1 count. Here's
It's a
the
fantastic
pitch.
game by him.
Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball.
Fantastic game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. Misses. That's ball 1.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Drilled down the line, and this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he will coast into second with a leadoff.
They're gonna give up a double here.
Quickly into scoring position here following
There goes
the
Alex
opposite field
Verdugo.
double. And as you take a look at the graphic, you can see he's currently 3rd on the Red Sox in that department.
5 out of 6, man.
From the stretch, Alex Verdugo is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a
He's hitting at
cold strike.
322 with runners in scoring position. That's
Looked
crazy.
like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
A ball and a strike now. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A runner at second, nobody out.
Come on now, man.
That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Pulled toward right center field. Haniger in pursuit. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for 3rd. And he'll make it up to 3rd safely here with 1 away. So a runner stands at 3rd. 1 man is out, and that brings up the 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers. First offering on its way. 1 out and a runner on 3rd.
And that's going to chase in another runner.
Short hop. Throw from shallow right will get him at first, but the run will come in to score.
He's been great on the mound up until this inning, and yeah, he and his guys are behind 2-0 now, but if he can seal the leak and hold these guys right here the rest of the way, this is still going to be a start he can be proud of.
2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Oh my God.
Drive base hit. Bogaerts will head for 2nd.
He may hit triple.
Around 2nd. He's on his way to 3rd.
Yep.
And he is into 3rd with a 2-out triple.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a Gazelle on the bases. But he turns on the jets here and makes it all the way to 3rd. He might need an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
J.D. Martinez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Weak grounder down the line at 3rd.
And he's going to get the first base. Oh my goodness.
Out for his 3rd hit tonight. And to score as the runner from 3rd. It's a 3-0 game.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the
Aaron Fletcher is screwing us up.
box. Not everybody's
Well, George Kirby's going to get a loss because Aaron Fletcher couldn't do his job.
I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Here it comes, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Down 1-1.
A runner on first with 2 away. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Yes, he is. That's why he had a 4 ERA before he came in here. Don't give me that BS.
2-1, here it is.
Ball 3.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Oh, that was a perfect.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, listen, as a pitcher, when you fall behind with 3 balls, you want to come in there and throw a strike, and sometimes you're going to give up a base hit.
Yeah, Danny, that's the name of the game from the offensive standpoint. Work yourself, count leverage, man. 2-0, 3-0.
Finally, Jesus.
To get him to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on.
Oh my goodness.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
There we go. Single for Kyle
That's a
Seager.
base hit. So the base hit puts the first man aboard to start the inning for the Mariners.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. He swings
and
grounds it to short. Oh, and he
Oh.
can't come up with it. And the recovery's too
Okay.
late as
Whew.
he's able to beat the throw to first.
That's the second error by Xander
Chalked that
Bogaerts.
one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it out there. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. That one
And
is
Mitch
out of
Haniger just
here.
tied up the game with a
This
3-run
game
shot.
is tied.
Wow.
So
That's
a
a
3-run shot to right
Mitch
center
Haniger.
field, and that is 27 for him on the year, and the Mariners have come back to tie it at 3.
Yeah, he's been producing at the plate all year, so this should come as a surprise to nobody. But just because it's expected doesn't mean it's any less impressive. One swing, and we are tied.
And take him out.
Red Sox manager up
And they're
out
going
of
to
the
call in
dugout on his way
Nit
to the mound.
Whittingren.
And a change is forthcoming as that's going to... So now to the plate, Ty France, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
I'm doing everything for this team, man.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Brad Keller was driving down that ERA. Gives up a 3-run shot and is back where it was. But one of them wasn't his fault. I will say that. One of them is not his fault. But Mitch Haniger comes through big.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat.
Oh,
Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
damn second baseman.
Really important to be a second baseman and have some athletic ability. And how about this right here? He goes up high to snag this line drive that was definitely headed to the outfield for a base hit.
Striding in, Tom Murphy, 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch on its way.
Oh, I don't know why I thought I
Too
could
much
swing at
for him
that.
there. Swung right through it.
It's not easy to get
my
your
bad.
barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it
Oh
up
my
on
God.
gloves.
I keep thinking it's going to drop
There
down.
gets a swing and miss. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Okay.
That's
That
not
was-
an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at
Yeah.
all. It's bad enough to go down on 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
Dylan Moore is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. It's 1-2.
Fudge.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Should have swung at that pitch, that third pitch.
Still 2-2. 3 runs already home here. Grounded back up the middle.
And that's a single up the middle.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside.
That was the slowest
baseball,
single I've ever
ripped
seen
the
in my
base
life.
hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Stepping in now, J.P. Crawford as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Devers in foul ground, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But the Mariners pick up. Brendan Brennan will come on now to make his 30th appearance of the year so far.
Brandon.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's too high.
The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
The 2-2. He
Got him.
struck him out the 3rd time
Let's
he's
go.
fanned in the game.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Liner towards second. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Damn it.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and
Okay.
that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tough, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
And he'll be back in standing up. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. 1-2 now.
This guy.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Foul
Oh, come on now. Okay, let me have that one.
Got him.
Got him.
And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Digging in once again, Alex Verdugo. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Oh, that was a
Set
bad
up
pitch.
away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first to short. And that will conclude matters here
There we
in
go.
the 7th. 1 left for
sir.
the Red Sox. Score. Nick Goody has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do.
Nick Goody.
First offering on its way. And look out.
Oh, Nick Goody hits him.
this one catches him, and a big mistake there as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Here's Miguel Sano.
All right, we take out one of our better hitters. Oh, man.
So far at the plate, 0 for 3. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. A good action on the two-seamer there. And
dude,
it's 1-2.
Miguel Sano has been playing awful.
Right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I'm not gonna say any lies, y'all. Miguel Sano's been playing bad this game. Well, at least this in this game.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the walk.
Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Struck him out.
God,
Struck him out again,
Miguel.
I should say, his 3rd punch out.
Come on, man. I need you.
Pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner. It's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Into the box, Kyle Seager, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Lifetime in this matchup comes in with 6 hits in 20 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Behind 0-2 now. Again, he sends it out of play. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Here now the 2-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Down the third baseline, but this will get
Kyle Seager,
so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Doing crazy right now.
And he fouls this one off.
Keep fouling pitches off, man.
The 3-2 one more time, and he misses with it. Ball 4. So
there we go, Kyle Seager.
Run moves into scoring position now.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Next,
that's the Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Not
I'll be right
much
back.
in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one. First and second now, one man out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be two? The second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and one man left on. Home half of the eighth straight ahead, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Taylor Trammell is the new center fielder after coming on as a pinch hitter during the last half inning. Yohan Ramirez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 55, Yohan Ramirez.
Here now is Rafael Devers. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here's the pitch.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, gotta get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Nope. 1-1. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. There's ball two as the slider dips below the zone. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Let me guess. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. grounded into a double play? Yeah, of course he did.
Here now the 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As he'll lift it up in the air, this is back behind second. France is under it. 2 gone.
There we go.
Digging in now, J.D. Martinez. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away.
No.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Hey, that's... Yohan Ramirez starting to do some work now. Thought I heard some vibration. I don't know what it was.
Strike, and now it's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2.
Next out, 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Fouled.
Ah.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like
Come
this
on.
really matters.
Get him, Yohan Ramirez. I was just counting your prices.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
J.D. Martinez, you screwed us.
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
Fudge. Damn it.
Now Christian Vasquez. As he'll take a look at an off-speed.
If you think about it, I've driven
Misses for
only
ball
3
1.
runs.
He's got a hit
This
in 3
CPU has.
at-bats to this point.
No, me. And then I've shut up out pretty much most of the game. Meanwhile, they decided.
The 1-0. Softly hit to short. And the throw to first is in time.
Oh, of course,
but
this
the damage
bastard
has been
decides.
done as the side is retired. The Red Sox
Now I gotta do something here.
do pick up a run on the solo shot. Last. Keller comes on from the pen. Hoping
Oh,
to
no,
finish
now
this
it's-
one off here in the top of the ninth. All set to start the ninth in this one. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Here's a swing and a ground ball, and that is into right field. So the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the ninth.
The second baseman,
At the plate, Ty France, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. The 1-0. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. A runner at first with no outs here. Two-0 is a fastball, not close. He's behind 3-0 now. A swing and a drive.
Oh, did I get that one?
Field. That one's got a chance.
Damn it.
Off the green monster.
But I am gonna get a run in. Let's go.
In to score is the runner from first. It's a 4-4.
Did you buy the?
You know, D-Row, there are some guys that shy away from hitting when it really counts.
Okay.
Top of the ninth, and this guy comes through to tie this thing up.
Yeah, he was able to slow the moment down right there. Get this back to square. There's still a bottom of the ninth looming. Let's see if they can tack on a few more.
Do I bother? What? Hold on. Did she mean to send that to me? Do I bother though? Because if I yeah? Why? What? Okay. Give me a second. Nah, it's not that serious.
At the plate now, Tom Murphy, as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make
Of course, that's the
contact on the
first
batter.
bad
0-2.
swing I've had this game.
You have
Well,
one
this
job in this
this inning.
situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. So coming to the plate, Dylan Moore, and he could very well get the intentional pass here as it would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied.
Yeah.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. The 0-1 and a pitch out. Perhaps they thought the squeeze would be on. Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Fouled away. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's in there at the plate. And here in the ninth, they have taken the lead.
Let's go.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
Colin McHugh. First offering on its way. J.P. Crawford is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
I guess.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Damn it.
Devers will put this one away, and the side is retired. So disaster strikes here in the ninth, as a late rally has certainly dampened the mood of these fans. One more shot coming up will go to the bottom of the ninth.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Diego Castillo takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. First pitch of the at-bat. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. He'll try again. 1-2.
0-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first.
Still was a
out of the
strikeout.
inning.
Let's go.
So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Carlos Santana is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Popped him up. Murphy has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out. Riding in once again, Jairo Munoz. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball one. Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for the Red Sox. Skied into straightaway right. On the run is Henniger.
And we're going to do it.
And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4. The final
Mechanical should be player of the game.
Get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Johan Ramirez claims the win out of the pen, his first. Diego Castillo wraps it up for the save, his 26th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Red Sox,
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the AL West, Mitch Haniger was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs, leading the Mariners over the Red Sox 5-4. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. The A's smacked 15 team hits as they walked off in dramatic fashion against the Angels 6-5. The Indians held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 5-3. Justin Verlander tossed a dominating complete game shutout as the Astros toppled the Rockies 2-0. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Blue Jays swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they beat the O's in Baltimore 9-2. Gregory Polanco drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs, helping the Pirates take care of the Yankees 7-2. The Tigers,
I told you Nick McGavage is going to regress
as they beat the White Sox on the south side 5-2. The Rays pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 3-0. Kevin Gausman allowed nothing in his complete game shutout win, leading the Giants past the Twins 2-0. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Nationals swatted 4 home runs in this one as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 13-11. The New York Mets totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 9-5. The St. Louis Cardinals combined for a 4-hitter as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 3-2. The Milwaukee Brewers put together 10 total hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 6-5.
This game did regress this season. I'll think about it.
Team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks,
but we do need some pitching help.
They continue to win as they now have 9 straight. The Padres
some relief pitching help because right now it's just Jorge Alcala and Diego Castillo.
5-2. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading.
Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys watch this game. I'm gonna go and buy some fish. So I'll be back. Hopefully my team can do something.
Afternoon baseball. Nick Pivetta, the right-hander from Canada.
I was so looking forward to going up against Nick Pivetta, dude. But maybe I'll be back for Garrett Richards. Anyways, let me get my pants on. And I'm currently wearing, like, long johns because it was cold in here. But let me go ahead and go to HEB and get some groceries for the house.
The starting pitcher. What's your take on him, Dan?
I'll be right
One
back,
of the
guys.
keys to look for with this guy this afternoon, he's had a really difficult time getting people out with runners in scoring position. Over 300 average against coming into this start. He's really struggled when there's been traffic on the bases, and this is something he's going to have to clean up.
Chased a bad one there, 1-1. Now the pitch. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the day begins with an out. There's 1 away.
Batting second, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. First pitch on its way. Crawford is 6'2" and bats left but throws right-handed. Has had a nice season to this point, and he may well earn a spot on the All-Star squad because of it. He comes into today second in fan votes at shortstop.
Yeah, and he's been having an excellent season to date, making a push towards that All-Star game. Hey, fans, get out there and vote. This guy sits in second place, but I'm sure he'd like to be named starter.
1-2 the count to the Mariners shortstop. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in the zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
Standing in now, Kyle Lewis. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame him. With the bases empty and 2 outs, and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Two balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. Lewis is off at first with 2 away. Swung on and missed. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Kyle Seager.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, fouled away. With runners in scoring position this season, Seager has an eye-grabbing batting line, one that resides above the .340 plateau.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Seager behind with an 0-2 count. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Mariners leave a couple. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Zach Plesac is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Mariners. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
So coming to the plate, Jairo Munoz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ball one. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here. This team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. You don't. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. And he fouls this one off. And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. Grounded slowly to the left side. Crawford gloves it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Second, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Oh, 0-2 the count to Benintendi.
Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up, and it says 0-2.
Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
The 1-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Benintendi is retired, 2 down now.
Batting third.
So stepping in, Alex Verdugo. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And now a pitch on the way. Two out, nobody on. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Nothing in the Boston first. We've played an inning at Fenway. No score here on the show. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. And he looks at a ball. 1-2. Hit out towards second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat. One of the better hitters in the league this year, currently 7th in the American League in hitting.
Boy, and also right up among the leaders in home runs and RBIs. This guy's having an epic season, and he has an outside shot to win the Triple Crown.
First delivery to him on the way. Nobody out, runner on first. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Hit hard to third. There's one. To Santana to get the double play.
Really good pitch for the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
Stepping in, Ty France. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. France stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He was taken in the very late rounds back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Now the 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. None left for Seattle. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Lewis. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He was 1 for 4 with a triple in the ball game last night. First offering on its way. Bottom of the second here with no score. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
To 1-2 now. Now the pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Here's J.D. Martinez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now the 1-0.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
3-1 to Martinez.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Now that's popped up. Sano is there for it. And that retires the side. Down in order go the Red Sox. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Stepping into the box, Tom Murphy. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch coming. Here it is. Back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Digging in for his second at-bat, Dylan Moore. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. First offering on its way. Hit hard, but foul. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
The 1-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Striding in for Boston, Christian Vasquez. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now in the box, Kike Hernandez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 1-1 home. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Here's Carlos Santana now. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Waiting on it is Haniger. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Digging in now for the Mariners, Kyle Lewis. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Number 1, Kyle Lewis.
And the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Heading out towards shallow right. After it is Verdugo. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Here's Miguel Sano. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. 1-0 home.
2-0.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
That's in there. 3-1. That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Ready for another chance? Kyle Seager. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count.
That's a ball.
2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-0. Pulled toward right center field. Verdugo waits on it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Time now for the Red Sox Road to the Show report as we get a look at 2 guys making some noise in the upper minors. So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And their runners at the corners now. Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count, the pitch. Nope. 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And that's in there. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. 1 there. Throw to Santana. The double play. And that's how the side is retired. 1 left for Seattle. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. So striding forward now, Jairo Munoz back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
And now a pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope, outside. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping up to the plate, Alex Verdugo comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch popped up. Seager near the bag at third. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knot.
Rafael Devers the next to bat as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 1-0. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. 3-2 the count for Rafael Devers.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
The 3-2 pitch. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 3-2, and a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the power hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Boston strands a couple through 4. Still tied, 0-0. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and overall he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Despite the fact that they've yet to push a run across, the game is still tied, and the pitch count for their opposition is really getting up there. They think that making him work as hard as he has is going to pay off later in the game, and that they just need to stick to the process.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Leading off for the Mariners.
Digging in to try it again, Mitch Haniger. First offering on its way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate. And
now Haniger with a drive. That one's hit well to deep left field. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. Throwing to second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
You could hear the solid contact all the way up here, and I thought we were going to have our first run of the game right there. Gets all the way to the fence, but it stays in the park, so he'll have to be okay with the double.
To the plate now, Ty France. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Nope.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
2-1.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The 3-1 pitch. Takes a strike for a full count now. 3-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. And the runner not tagging will retreat to second base. Darwinson Hernandez, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 63, Darwinson Hernandez.
Tom Murphy will be his first assignment down to the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and 1 away. From the belt, the pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
Murphy, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was selected in the 3rd round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. From the stretch. And it's fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that is off the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
It's one of the beauties of playing in Fenway right there. Most places that's a double or a home run, but at Fenway you're coming out of the box thinking, can I make it to second? Because if it caroms and that left fielder fields it cleanly, you're dead to rights at second base. I mean, that's a heck of a job to hold him in this single.
In now, Dylan Moore. Runner goes for second. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Stepping in now, J.P. Crawford, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Now the 0-1. Second and third here, 1 man out. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Chopper to short. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
Probably wanted more out of that at that with runners in scoring position, but at least he does the job and brings one home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the runner at third now.
Now at the plate, Kyle Lewis. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
One and one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
2 outs here with a runner at third.
That's
3-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 3-1. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
Wow, if that's not a strike, I don't know what is. I know these subs have a tough job. I get it. We'll see if he gets the next borderline call or if there are any makeup calls coming up.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Sano. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way.
ball, that's off the plate.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. A ball and 2 strikes.
Count 1 and 2.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Mariners are on top 2-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Thank you, Heidi. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the DH, J.D. Martinez.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a ball, 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. The count now at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see, he's right up there, 4th in the AL in that category. So the base is empty here with one away.
And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez.
Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. One out, nobody on. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now at the plate, Kike Hernandez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail things here 2-0. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and standing in is the veteran third baseman Kyle Seager. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. The 0-1 on its way. Skied down the left field line. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Pulled toward right center field. Munoz is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Mariners left fielder.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
The 2-0 on the way.
3-0 the count.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. High in the air out towards shallow right. Right fielder coming on. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
Looked like he was a little over aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
2 out, nobody on. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
At the plate now, Ty France. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. No hits to this point. The 1-0 home.
2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. Two great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
The count now at 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And that's taken high for a ball that's full now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And that misses, ball four, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, he made quick work of the first 2 guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul.
Man, the Mariners have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game long. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Benintendi has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. We'll see Carlos Santana when we come back. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 2 and the Red Sox nothing. So now Carlos Santana will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that quite frankly has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
On a good curveball. Came back to catch the strike zone there, and it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And this will be fouled away. The next 0-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And he makes the throw to first. Santana is retired, and there's 1 away.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
So striding in, Jairo Munoz. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. First pitch on its way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. bouncer up the middle. Crawford fields it cleanly, and there's out number 2. Stepping up now, Andrew Benintendi. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And it's gone. Andrew Benintendi leaves the yard with a solo shot. Home run number 5 on the year, and the Red Sox are on the board. It's now 2-1.
There's an old saying in the game. They say solo homers won't kill you. This might be a good time for a mound visit right here. Try and erase those negative thoughts and get right back in the zone. You still have the lead.
Right fielder, Alex.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch arsenal. You just got to find a way to shorten up and battle. Put something in play.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Well, he definitely puts a charge into this one, and the outfielder has zero chance to make a play on it. Next thing you know, the relievers in the pen have another ball to warm up with.
Here now is Rafael Devers as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Count 1-0. No, that's low.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2 balls and a strike. Popped him up. Seager has room in foul territory. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh my goodness. More of the show. Saturday baseball after this. Robert Stock is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 79, Robert.
Striding forward now is the DH, Dylan Moore. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So digging in now, J.P. Crawford. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Here it comes.
No, that's down.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Ready for another shot now, Kyle Lewis. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball, foul down the left side. Here comes the 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Mariners center fielder now with a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Miguel Sano. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's set. Here it comes. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Good curveball. Strike 2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
Fouled off. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Into the box, Kyle Seager, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He pulls this one into right. Verdugo's got it, and with it, the inning is over. Mariners leave a couple. They still lead it 2-1. Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Right through it here. He's behind 0-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 0-1 pitch. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. One and 2 to the Boston shortstop.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Now here comes the Mariners skipper out to the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Mason Bradford comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Number 60, Mason Bradford.
Now the Red Sox DH, J.D. Martinez. His prior history versus this arm, he's just 1 for 6. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1.
Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
And he fouls this one off. A runner at first with no outs here. Skied into straightaway right. Giving chase is Henniger. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now to the plate, Christian Vasquez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
0-1 the count. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Haniger, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with two men out, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. From the belt, kicks and deals, and a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Red Sox leave one. They're down 2-1. Nick Whitgren will come on now as he'll be appearing in his 45th game this year.
62, Nick Whitgren.
Striding into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Gurriel.
He's set and the pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. The pitch. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now at the plate, Mitch Haniger. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And 1, here it comes.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box now, Ty France, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Fastball laid off well below the knees. He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Count remains full. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
Now batting, Tom Murphy, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First pitch on its way. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
3-0 to him now. 2 out with the man at first. In there, 3-1. And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
The batter, the designated hitter,
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Dylan Moore, in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score.
Boy, that's a big RBI right there to give this team a 2-run cushion going into the late innings. And it always makes it easier on the opposing pitcher to know they have a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Leo Mazzoni always used to say, old pitching coach for the Atlanta Braves, solos won't kill us, guys. And he's absolutely right. You give yourself a 2-run lead, a solo homer's not gonna do too much damage.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. The 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. Second and third, 2 away. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 1-2 pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Fouled off. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Mariners pick up a run on the RBI double. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's now 3-1 Mariners. Arodys Vizcaíno will come on now to make his 30th appearance of the year so far. Digging in, Carlos Santana, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
takes a pitch high and away for ball one. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Santana waiting on a 1-1. Vizcaíno rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Now here's the pitch. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
That sinker wasn't that bad. It was down in the zone, but give the hitter some credit. He went down there and golfed that one out of the ballpark.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jairo Munoz. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
First pitch on its way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. That evens it up 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-2 one more time is swung on and missed. He got him.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gurriel is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Alex Verdugo. He doubled his last time through.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Here's a swing and a shot back up the middle. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Number 66 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 66.
At the plate, Rafael Devers. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
A runner on first with 2 away. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Strike 3, and the potential tying run left on base as the inning is over. The Red Sox do pick up a run on the solo shot. 9th inning straight ahead. It's the Mariners 3 and the Red Sox 2. Colin McHugh enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1.
Outside, that's the ball.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he misses 2-1. McHugh hails from the Prairie State of Illinois. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. There's Kyle Seager in the on-deck circle. We'll see him next. Crowd gets up for the 3-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
First pitch on its way. Kyle Seager stands in as he looks at a called strike. Fouled away. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set, and the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Mariners leave 1 And it remains a 3-2 ball game. Diego Castillo comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 63, Diego Castillo.
Coming to the plate now, Xander Bogaerts. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Now here's the pitch. J.D. Martinez is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Three balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Payoff pitch one more time. Fouled off. The next 3-2. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Ready once again, Christian Vasquez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The pitch.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Last strike now for the Red Sox. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
Man, a hitter must feel hopeless against that kind of gas. That final pitch was a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, and this thing is over.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Seattle Mariners used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Zach Plesac earns his 12th victory in the ball game. Diego Castillo records the save, his 27th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Red Sox, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Our Fenway Park paid attendance this afternoon, 37,755. We thank Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Mariners allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Red Sox on the road 3-2. The Angels knocked out 12 hits as a team as they defeated the A's in Oakland 10-4. The Indians got 11 hits overall as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 7-3. The Houston Astros finished off a 2-game sweep as they bested the visiting Rockies 2-1. Kevin Biggio had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate as the Blue Jays claimed the win over the Orioles 16-5. His modest hitting streak was also extended to 5 straight games. The Yankees launched 3 home runs as they sank the visiting Buccos 7-3. The White Sox allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Tigers 7-3. The Rays racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 6-0. The Minnesota Twins got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the visiting Giants 8-6. The Braves totaled 11 hits as they bested the visiting Nats 8-7. Jesus Aguilar reached base safely 4 times in this one, leading Miami past the Mets 4-3. The Phillies amassed 14 hits in the game as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-3. The Milwaukee Brewers put together 10 total hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 3-2. The Reds only allowed 2 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 1-0. They stayed hot with their 10th in a row. Eric Hosmer was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs as San Diego beat the Dodgers 5-2. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
Okay, I just wanted to hear if I could hear anything. I'm back now. So after careful decision, after some talks in my head, I have agreed to send Aronis Vizcaino, who's having a terrible season with us. And I believe I'm sending Zach Groats for Dylan Floro, who's having an excellent season this week, and we need some bullpen help. So we're going to do this trade. And there we go. Ooh, the Tampa Bay Rays acquired Bo Bichette for Greg Jones and Dylan Sons. That's an interesting development there. Let me see some. Okay. Hey, we don't make any errors. Of course, the Astros won 3 straight. That's some bullshit.
MLB The Show's coverage of major... Garrett Richards will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today.
Sports, what's up,
well,
man?
These Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. It was another loss for
I
them
just came
last
back
time
from
out, and that
the
makes
store.
them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Ro, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Hit out towards second.
Single up the middle.
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead
There
off
we
the
go.
inning.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Richards, once a member of the San Diego Padres organization, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are
How
the
you doing
facts
today,
right
man?
now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year
Kinda
he's been
stumpy,
looking
dude.
for come off-season.
Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
Damn it.
D-Ro, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
A moment now to give you a look at the Mariners starting lineup. D-Ro, what's the word on this lineup as they go for the series sweep?
Well, Matty, this team can do one thing very well. This lineup leads the league in home runs, and that's why people pay the price of admission. They want to see the long ball. Everybody loves home runs, and it's exactly what this lineup gives you. They get count leverage 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Don't
That's
look
this
for that
game's
base
4
hit the
RBIs.
other way. They are trying to turn and burn.
Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. And the inning is over. Go down quietly there. And now the
There's
Red
Marco
Sox
Gonzales.
get their turn. No score. Marco Gonzales, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead.
I thought I was
You
going to
always
get him.
want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. You don't. One series
He
isn't
gave me that
going
one.
to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Jairo Munoz is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. 1 ball, no strikes the count. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And
Dang
another
it.
foul ball.
Every time.
No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Had to sit back on the
Dog.
changeup, and he
This
did
is
a good
ridiculous.
job to get the bat on that one. Here's another 2-2.
We got full count.
Okay.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss.
Ah.
He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Man,
So
that
dumb.
swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Crawford has it, so gets him 2 down. With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to get a chance to watch Sander Bogaerts do his thing. He's really had a heck of a year in the power categories, slugging over 500 coming into this one. That means almost every time he's hitting
No, thank God.
Shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Second inning set to go. And next, the dangerous power threat, Jose Marmolejos.
Jose
6 on 1s, 14 RBIs. Not really a huge, margin, but it is what it is.
First offering
That's
on its
customary.
way.
Let's see.
Count 1-0.
Marmolejos tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. Now the 2-1 pitch is looked at for ball 3.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Playable
Damn it.
for Verdugo, and there's 1 gone.
batting 5th. The third
So
base-
here's how the Bo Sox are positioning themselves defensively. And let's focus on the guy behind the dish tonight, Christian Vasquez. Lock in on this guy. Some say he looks like a young Pudge Rodriguez in his prime. The bat's coming, but the way he massages this pitching staff should be your focus.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Comes in here right at 260. A dozen home runs and 55 driven in. Now the 1-0. Swung on
Oh.
and hit deep to left center. Benintendi heads back on it, and it bangs off the monster.
There we go, double. Kyle Seager with the nice
And
double.
he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Batting fifth.
Some guys have full power and that's it, but then there are guys like this who have power to all fields. What a threat. Take a look here. He generates so much bat speed with his lower half through his arms. It looks like he just flicks the bat at this thing, and he darn near hits it out of the park.
To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Seager, the runner at second with one away. And this one's
okay, there we go.
It's a ball and a strike.
19 doubles for Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's arguably our worst bat, but
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
all right, come on, Lourdes.
2-2.
You got a full count.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the
Damn it,
fastball as he
Lourdes.
swings and misses for the second out.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. The average is at 308 entering play. 27 homers and 68 runs batted in.
Nope.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
All right, Mitch Haniger, you're our only hope, man.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Two and two.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Here's the payoff pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
He set the payoff pitch. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do, but the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
At the plate, Ty France. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. From the belt, kicks and deals. The 0-1 offering.
Ooh.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Oh, they're gonna send
and
him.
This throw gets away from him.
Ty France.
And he is in to score
Let's
for
go.
second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. To get that base hit to give your team the lead, you have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Stepping in now, Luis Torrens, as he'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 1 home run and 8 runs batted in. Comes set, the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. M's pick up a run on 2 hits. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The M's.
Oh wait, that's not me.
Lead it 1-0.
Ty France. Ty France is a beautiful, beautiful man.
Standing in, Xander Bogaerts for his career in this matchup. He brings a more than respectable .357 batting average. First delivery to him on the way. Gonzales has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense.
That's a single.
He's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
The designated hitter, J.D.
Here's J.D. Martinez. It was an 0 for 4 day for him in yesterday's loss. From the stretch. And that misses ball 1. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. 2-1 the count. Nobody out, runner on first.
No, he's too.
Well thrown sinker that time down, but in the strike zone.
What's the game? All right, come on, Marcos. Double play. The double play ball.
Swinging a soft liner, but gloved
Never mind.
by the third baseman for the out.
I guess that's it.
Okay, here's how the Mariners are going to line up defensively. And let's focus on Kyle Seager right here. Former Gold Glove third baseman, plays a
Hey.
third base. I think something that he does better than
Chill out.
anybody is his ability to come in on those swinging bunts or guys trying to lay a bunt down on him. He has the ability to have such soft hands and make that off-balance throw to first base.
Christian Vasquez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He'll check in with an average still south of 230. 4 home runs and 22 RBIs. One ball, one strike, the count. Runners on first with 1 down. And this one runs a little too far
Nice.
in. Ball 2.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
This is foul
All
right
right.
side.
All right, come on, Marco.
And a sinker
Oh.
dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He'll
Come
try
on.
it again, 3-2. Oh, and he's going to get rung up.
Ooh,
on a
there we go.
curveball, and that looked
Nice
like a
strikeout, Marcos
questionable
Gonzales.
strike at best.
Second
2
strikeout of the
away.
game.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen.
They gave me that
calling
pitch, but it is what it is.
Really tough job, and even the best are
They're gonna
miss
fall
some
down
from
to things
time
you love to
time,
see.
especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Throw to
Oh,
second
and they got him.
force out, and the side is retired.
Beautiful.
One hit, one left. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Mariners lead it 1-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in is the DH, Dylan Moore.
All right. So I got hit with them last time.
First pitch
See if
on
we
its
can get
way.
it again.
And a fastball's in there for strike
I really
one.
like that pitch. In all honesty.
Well,
well.
behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
I'm just being stupid.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number
I'm
one.
being dumb right now.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
High and deep down the left field line.
Damn.
And this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away.
The center fielder, number 1, Kyle.
He got a hit. I didn't think he was going to get a hit, honestly.
In now, Kyle Lewis, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Big
Ah.
with the 2-0 slider, but he comes up empty. 2-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Takes this the other way to
And it's a
right.
single
In
by
there,
Kyle
the
Lewis.
base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Into the box now, Jose Marmolejos, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he's going to make it
Let's
up
go.
the third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning, but instead he's wild, and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
2-0 count, the pitch. On a line
Ah.
to shortstop.
Now batting. The third baseman, Kyle Seager.
So 2 on with 2 away, and into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. First delivery to him on the way. This one's down to third. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Mariner rally gets turned away.
Back here now as the Red
Should've
Sox
waited.
are ready to bat in the third inning, and as they do, it's worth mentioning that their lineup has been one of the best in baseball this year. Entering the day, they're among the best teams in the league in avoiding the strikeout. I asked one coach about that earlier, and he said it's not something they harp on too much with the players, but they do have a lineup full of guys who want to compete on every pitch and who have great bat-to-ball skills. He added, not every team is so lucky to have that kind of makeup. Guys?
All right, thanks, Heidi. And there's ball 2 now.
Count is 2 and 1.
And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2 and 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Here's the 2-2. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first.
There we go, Marco.
The out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. Hit on the ground to third. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Hey, I can't imagine that's the pitch he was looking for right there. But he did his best to keep his nose in there and drive that changeup for a base hit.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Nothing doing for Boston. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. Lourdes Gurriel is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And the pitch.
Ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Now the 2-0 home. A swing and a miss.
Damn it,
strike 1.
Lourdes.
Ball 3.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Nice.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he'll start it with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. 1
Mitch,
run, 5
I don't need you to
hits,
do this right
and
now.
no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Time now for the Red Sox Road to the Show report as we get a look at 2 guys making some noise in the upper minors.
Jeter Downs. Big deal. Hey.
At the plate, Ty France, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And a ball foul to the right side, out of play. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
One and two. Here it comes.
Okay. Ty France can get another one here. Ty France has done phenomenal in this game.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch and strikeout situations.
Leave it to us
these
to
days.
let people have clear games against
I think,
us.
Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Comes set with the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now come on, Louis turns.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. The 2-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield.
Damn.
And Santana will put the squeeze on this one, and the inning is over. 1 left for Seattle. They lead it 1-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in the outfielder, Alex Verdugo.
The right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike. The 1-1.
All right, nice. Come on, Marco. Well, that's not getting it done, homie. Be completely honest with you.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Marco.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Line to shortstop,
Thank God.
and there's one away.
The third baseman, Rafael.
So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Swung on and missed.
Nice.
1-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Grounded to the right.
Right into the
Reined
shift.
in. Throw in
There we
time
go.
at first for out number 2.
This is Marcos Gonzales' game. Nice groundouts.
For the Red Sox.
Next up for the Red Sox, Xander Bogaerts. A base hit in his first trip. Now the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Bogaerts, 28 years old, has had a great season to this point and may well earn a spot on the AL All-Star roster because of it. He heads into the day second in fan votes at short.
He's been having an excellent season to date.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. ground ball sent back up the middle.
Right into the
right
shift.
to him. He'll whip this one to
Beautiful.
first in time, and that ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. It remains 1-0. Nick Goody, the 5'11" right-handed
Oh wow,
reliever,
they
enters
took
to
out
take
Garrett
over
Richards
on the
after
mound
4
now.
innings.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go
Nick Goody.
Dylan Moore. A hit in 2 tries so far. First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Popped up. Santana moving to his left. He's got it 1 away.
Up next for Seattle.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone.
All right, let me
That
take a
brings
couple
up the
pitches.
shortstop J.P.
As I see it
Crawford.
down the middle, I'm not swinging.
Here comes the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. One and two, the count to the Mariners shortstop.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Misses, ball 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Damn.
Santana's got it.
Should have taken it.
And he'll step on first himself for
Oh,
the
well.
out. At the plate, Kyle Lewis, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's set. Here it comes. Down and in here. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
That's wide, 2-0. And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Jose Marmolejos would be next. And this one misses inside. A ball he walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count. The ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Here's the first pitch to him. Jose Marmolejos is in for the 3rd time.
Last 4
now as he
games, he has
takes
3
the ball
home runs and
outside.
6
It's
RBIs.
1-0.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball 3.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Pulled toward right
Got that
center
one.
field. Long run for the center fielder. But it's
Double.
over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
There's one of the disadvantages right there to the ground rule double rule. With the runner on first, more than likely if the ball stays in the ballpark, he's going to easily be able to score. But once it bounces over the fence, it's only third base for that base runner.
Into the box, Kyle Seager. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 2nd and 3rd, 2 away.
Oh, I didn't want to swing. Oh well.
Fouled away. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3.
The one time I wanted him to
The inning
swing.
is over. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break,
So
I
dumb.
talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Thank you, Heidi. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
One away. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you can see there, he currently sits third in the AL in that category.
One play
Christian
with their
Vasquez
strikeouts. They
will
can
stand
push
in
the
for a
basket.
second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this is a fair ball as it'll head toward the pesky pole in right. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit. Here's Carlos Santana now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. And the runner from second is in to score.
Damn it.
We're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
Kike Hernandez is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. 1-1 the count. Hit well on the ground to first. To second for one. On to first
There
as
we go.
they get the double play to get him out of the inning. The sights. Colin McHugh takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
All right, come on, guys. I need you. I screwed up.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lourdes Gurriel is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now the pitch. Grounded to short.
Damn it.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Digging in, Mitch Haniger. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Swung on and missed. 1-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. He stays alive, still 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Mitch Haniger with his single.
So now to the plate, Ty France, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now the 1-0. is swung on and missed. Strike one.
That was a good pitch, though.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Okay, nice. Nice take.
Runner at first here, one man out. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Luis Torrens is on deck. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4.
Nice.
First and second now with one away.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with one out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Into the box now, Luis Torrens. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's set and the pitch.
Man, the Mariners have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game long. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Yeah, it would be.
0-1 count. Here it comes.
1-1.
First and second now, one man out. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
And now we got away on Dylan Moore.
Next will be the designated hitter, Dylan Moore. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Here comes the first pitch. Behind 0-2 now. 2 down, runners at first and second. Drilled on the ground and short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied at 1-1. Digging in and looking for more, Jairo Munoz. He singled his last time up.
The center fielder, Jairo Munoz.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here it comes. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Andrew Benintendi is on deck. No walks so far. Here's the 3-2. And here's a strike.
Thank
3
God.
called. So still no walks on the ledger as that's the first out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Ready now, Andrew Benintendi. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch on its way. That finds the zone, a called strike. 1 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Gets a small piece near the plate. In time to first, and there are 2 away. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. From the stretch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
All right, come on, please. All right.
One pitch is a sinker taken for a strike.
Really
1
nice.
and 2. Bounce into the left
And
side.
ground out. And hit it right.
Go on to first, gets him.
Nice.
The side is retired. Josh Taylor is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 72.
Into the box now. J.P. Crawford is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here it comes. Straight into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
I put it under here.
Settling in now, Kyle Lewis. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1
I didn't really like that pitch, honestly.
And it's 1-1. The 1-1 home. Count is 1-2 now. A little low. It's 2-2.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
Mariners center fielder now with a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The bouncer to the left side.
Single, even though that should have been a walk.
1-out base hit.
Sometimes you get lucky in this game. I don't think pitch recognition-wise he would choose to swing at that exact pitch. But you know what? Sometimes result is the only thing that matters.
He was on? Uh-oh.
At the plate now, Jose Marmolejos. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Good pitch, and I think he locked him up, but he wasn't rewarded for it this time.
The 1-2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Breaking ball misses the corner, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Lifted in the air to center. Center fielder giving chase. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Beggars can't be choosers right there.
Nice hit, Jose.
Those lawn darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jammed off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
Standing in, Kyle Seager. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch. So far this season, Seager has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now. Digging in, Lourdes Gurriel. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
Robert Stock is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Standing in now, Mitch Haniger. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Well, executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
0-2, here it comes. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. The relay throw, and he is safe at third base as he slides in just better than the tag.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some runs scored for him, but particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
In now, Ty France. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. Stock, 30 years of age. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Here now is Rafael.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
He's set. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
2-1. Two and 2 the count. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Ready with another 2-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
J.D. Martinez is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Hit hard to short. Crawford gloves it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Matt Barnes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 32, Matt.
Now the pitch. Luis Torrens is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Now the 1-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle of the order power guy.
The 2-0 on the way. Taken, strike 1 outside corner. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Santana will watch it into the glove for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Dylan Moore. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
And now the Red Sox will get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. That's wide, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. The pitch.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
3-2, a full count to the Mariners' designated hitter.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
Here's Bogaerts, the young shortstop. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there to leave his feet and try and make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated a little bit as a pitcher. You executed your spot.
Well, I tell you what, as soon as you throw one like that, D-Roy, you see your shortstop get a glove on it, you're thinking, okay, maybe he has a shot to get him, but that's a long throw after that jump throw, and a solid infield base hit, but very frustrating as a pitcher.
J.P. Crawford is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. One 1-0 pitch on the way. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Now the 2-0.
I love that pitch right there. An aggressive fastball that catches the corner. The hitter knew it was coming and still couldn't do anything with it.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. Oh, and a A good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
In now, Kyle Lewis, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. 2-1 now. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. He's running. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Marmolejos. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. First offering on its way.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
In the dirt here. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count even at 1. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Mariners leave a couple as the lead remains 3-1. Dylan Floro is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season.
Dylan Floro.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher Christian Vasquez. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. He's got it, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Final line there for the Mariners starting pitcher, and he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Matty V, really a solid performance. 7 strong innings pitched, in line for the win. Needs some help for the bullpen to close this one out.
So now Carlos Santana, a bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first will get him. Scored at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Kike Hernandez. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me with the side retired. Nick Wick enters from the pen to start the Here comes the first pitch. Kyle Seager stands in as he looks at ball one here. The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 is laid off for ball two. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. And it's fouled away. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. And this pitch misses here. It's ball four, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. From the belt, the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. This is skied into short left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first now with one away. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. From the stretch. In there, and it's 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Runners on first with one down. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Devers gloves it. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Diego Castillo is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Castillo, a native of the Dominican Republic. This is the first year of his new 4-year contract.
And I can't tell you what that means for a ball player. To be able to know you're going to make your home for many years to come in one community. You can invest in a team, invest in the community, and really, really plant down roots. This is an unbelievable opportunity.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Andrew Benintendi is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. One out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Alex Verdugo is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Last strike now for the Red Sox. Lays off 2-2 now.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing something right. Great team effort.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. Seattle jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Marco Gonzales wins for the league best 15th time. Diego Castillo closes the door for the save, his 28th on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Mariners completed a 3-game series sweep as they took down the Red Sox on the road 3-1. As of today, the Red Sox sit in second place in the American League East Division, and the Mariners are leading the AL West. The Halos totaled 11 hits as they took an extra innings victory over the Athletics 4-2. As of right now,